What the fuck? Days off, his shit gets impact. You guys are doing well. Having a good one. Waiting for this week to pass by to get into Path of Exile goodness. Jesus. What's up, guys? What's up? D-Lands, DPLs, Raj, Dato's Chambers. Hope everyone's doing good. Does explain it. It does explain it. 3 days, 19 hours. We're close. We're close. Still haven't got the fucking changes to... Holy fuck, my can's frozen. Changes to... Cold Dot. Passives on the tree, so... No fucking idea what I'm doing there. True, it's not. It's not the end of the day yet. Changes the holy fuck. You know what? Holy fucking needs changes. It definitely needs changes. The holiest stuff. Fucks. I've read that one. It was alright. Did one now. The holiest of fucks. House of Necrosis. Hmm. Oh yes, the Resident Evil meets Pixel vibes. Sales axe. Nice. That's enough for one day. Fuck yeah. Okay, I mean, it looks decent for, like, what it is. I got nothing wrong with it as long as there's, like, stuff to do and enjoyment. Waddle on in, Fruzy. Waddle on in. Hopefully the power has been able to be staying on. Yeah. I mean, honestly, doesn't look bad for a very simple concept of a game. I ain't gonna judge a game by its graphics. We have the power. Shit. Nice, Frizzy. Good to hear. Good to hear. That makes things a whole lot easier to deal with in the grand scheme of things, definitely. Alright, let's beat this final boss. I'm literally on the final boss of the DLC. I just could not be fucked to do it yesterday, because the first attack of Phase 2 is absolutely ass. What happened to Missy? We essentially... We thought about getting someone out here, but no one has smelled it ever since then. So I'm just kind of waiting to see if it is that, what it is, where it's coming from. Yeah, I'm just, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm the only one that smelled it, so I don't know if it was like momentary thing or what. Yeah, we could do demos. We could go back to hard space. We could, I don't know. If the changes to Cold Dot come out, pub some stuff. I don't know. What was the smell? It smelled like, I thought at first it was vinegar. And then I went upstairs and smelled vinegar. And I was like, that's not vinegar. It smelled closer to like nail polish remover. In that kind of like a weird, astringent, tangy smell. Which is apparently the smell of Freon. But it just like came out of nowhere at one point. I was like, what the fuck? And I smelled it for like 5-10 minutes and then it went away. But no one else in the house smelled it after I asked them like 15 minutes later. So, I don't know. It's just really odd. Raccoon pissed itself out the window. I mean, it's possible for all I know. A fucking skunk walked by and went like, poof. That's what we were thinking, that maybe like there's a Freon leak in the AC, and because the vent above my head, quite literally, that vent is directly connected to the machine that is literally right there. I would be the first thing in the house that smells it. So yeah. But yeah, it was like it was like a nail polish remover type of smell out of nowhere. And we don't know. It seemed like Freon at the time, yeah. But like I said, I don't know. Everything, the machine runs fine, I think, at the moment. Like it was, I thought it was running weird, but I don't think it is. Fuck if I know. But, yeah, it was odd. It was a very odd smell out of nowhere. Alright, let's go die. You guys want to see the Joker impersonator? This guy is the most Joker of Jokers. He's having a good time. Alright. Anaconda. You don't know, want none.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Yar har har har. Come on. We live in a society.
Ouch!
We do live in a society.
Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears
You made all sounds. If I didn't need them for the second phase, I would.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
this is so much fun.
Okay, I somehow spent way too long in phase 1. Oh well, that's fine. Now, we get, this is the attack I was talking about. This is, we needed Millennia Blade of Mikola to Millennia Blade of Mikola, and we got the Value Village version of it.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Okay. Oh, I somehow survived. Oh, he does break as well? Oh my god, oh no wonder. Okay, GG. Okay, Len, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if someone in the business knows if that was Freon that I smelled, then yeah, I'll know to actually get a tech out. Okay, so you are break centered, so I actually have to make it so I cannot be broken. Reduces effects of break. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're at now. So, could be a bloater motor or capacity burning out. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me actually write that down just so I know. A capacitor could burn out, and that could smell like that. Interesting. Okay. Blower, motor, or capacitor. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right. It could have been. It could be a capacitor issue then. Huh, alright. Also going on with the outside unit. Right, yeah, and I haven't smelled it since, so. But like a capacitor blowing would make sense for like a small smell that happens out of nowhere and then doesn't get smelled again. But yeah, okay. I will keep that in mind. What the hell do I wear to make this guy slightly more doable? I have no idea. Physical damage reduction rate? Houseless chaps, you know what? That would make something more doable. I don't know if it helps with this guy, but yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, I mean, it's good to... It's definitely good to... have that knowledge, just to know, you know? No doubt, no doubt. Alright, let's do... diagnosing. A week ago, I randomly smelled like a weird nail polish smell out of nowhere during the middle of the night, and I was like, the fuck? With 35 years? Holy shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I do subscribe to the idea of the capacitor. That does sound like not a bad guess.
Takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear stalker.
This is far from over, you clown.
You clown.
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the stalker I faced before.
Uh-huh.
I swore
Maybe rhetorical, yeah.
to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
This time she's bought an alarm clock.
Not anyone.
She'll never be late. She'll always be punctual.
Go on, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Time to exit my stage.
And I'm dead. Fresh air intake is simply an order from the outside. Okay. It's possible. I don't know what that's... I don't know. Yeah, I think we don't have a fresh air intake in that sense. I'd have to really think about the setup of my house again. No clock? But okay. Yeah, I'll
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, takes the stage.
definitely keep those in mind then. Do a bit of nosing about. Ours is electric.
This is the end.
Yeah, no,
Oh, now this
no fuel.
This one I know.
Heat pump. So.
Time to exit my stage.
Okay.
Impressive, Challenger.
I dink you a dink donk.
Dinky donk? Donkity dink? Spy. Thanks so much for the 47 months. Crest. Thank you so much for the 19 months.
Impressive, Challenger.
Yo, hail Satan, everyone. Everybody else is hyped about Elementalist as I am.
People seem to be pretty hyped about Elementalists. This is true. This is true. But hey, good reason to be. Appreciate the 47 and 19. I don't know what I'm starting off with.
Impressive, Challenger.
DID someone say golems.
Mirage, think it's been 56 months. Someone say golems? Maybe.
Sweet. Now our guest of honor,
Ah!
Florence Monad takes the stage one more time.
Who plays minion golems? Carrion saw changes to it, right? So like minion golems might actually be a thing.
Cut you into cordwood.
There it is. This precision, this technique. Oh, I missed them.
Just the specific ones? Oh, okay.
I swore I would never be late again.
Golems and heralds. Press! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Romeo! No, not
Appreciate you destroying 5 plebs.
This is so
Appreciate the 5 good subs. You know it's an intense fight when I can read my chat in the middle of the fight and not miss.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, self-cast should be good for Purifying Flame still. Oh, fucking Millennia Blade of Mikola. Why? I will be very glad to be done with this boss fight. I almost said fuck it and didn't do it. But it's the last boss fight. I can't like not do it. Get on a stall.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
You stubborn to quit. You call last boss on Hollow Knight? Yeah, well I didn't do the 5th floor of Tower Trials on stream. True. There's one minute in the summer? Fuck yeah. Yeah, the only thing I need to do on stream is do Tower 5.
I would never be late again. I won't lose
Everything else I've done.
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Show me! Share your pain!
Okay.
Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage!
What's the point of giving the player a block if every single time you use the block you just get stun locked? Like, what the fuck is the point of the block? I swear. Let me see if I can change my Legion arm to the block one. Just don't get hit. Which one is it? This one? Aegis? Yeah, Neo had actual usable blocks. This is true. It's like one of the few that, that had, like, proper blocking. I don't know, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, damn, I like Neo. Hype? Fuck yeah. Block better than dodging? You could, yeah. It's good to be hyped. It's good to be hyped. I did. I played Neo 1 and 2 on both on stream. Neo was just like amazing because it like it gave you options. Like you wanted to do something, you could. You wanted to do something like you want to be purely block, go ahead. You want to be fucking based on dodge and parry? Go ahead. You want to literally tank with your face everything in the game? Go ahead. Like... You literally were allowed to just do whatever the fuck you wanted to do. It's best loot certain of RPGs. Neo has good gearing, yeah. No, like, thinking about it, now that you said that, I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah. That's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. His impregnable defense. Oh, good God. Avengers. Not too far off. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Let's see if we can now survive this shit. We literally have the one arm piece that is designed to block. It better let me block the fucking Millennia Blade of Mikla attack. It better fucking work. Let's see. That's it. Okay, that's what it does. Alright. Just hold the fucking trigger down when shit starts getting raw. Let's see what happens. Also, Neo 2 probably has my favorite boss, which is that flaming cat on cartwheels. 1, because it's kind of sexy. 2, it's also very thematically cool.
Sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more
Okay.
time.
I'm just thinking.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul.
My show.
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so much fun!
This 2B statue. Hell yeah.
Go on and show me!
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Nope. So the first attack I do have to block. That was literally useless. Cool. Fucking sweet. This voice lights for hours. Hopefully it won't take that long. We'll see. What gonna do about, man? Millennia. Blade of Mikola.
Oh, how sweet!
It pretty much is. They copy pasted the attack.
Leia, Florence, Modan takes the stage one more time. Oh, never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper.
Shut up. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is so much fun!
Is it? And you have very different ideas. Fun, sir.
Go on then, show
Okay.
share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Okay. I can block that with the Legion Shield.
And for wish, how very human of you.
Romeo,
How did you expect him to hear that whimpering? Like you mean it.
Oh my god. This is such spam. Holy fuck. That's everyone. Yeah, that one can't be blocked. That one I had to parry. Oy oy oy. But at least the barrage of attacks I can block that.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Modan, takes the stage one more time. Ooh.
What happens when I do?
Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
this is far from over, you clown!
Just trying to figure out if it, like, what it did, but
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me me the stalker I faced before!
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! Not Romeo! No, not anyone!
Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage!
Oh, I got stunned out of it. So apparently you can get stunned even when using the Legion arm. Good to know. I don't know what good it is then. I have like no idea how to deal with this attack. It's just so fucking spammy.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Oh!
I will cut you into cordwood!
There it is! This precision, this technique!
Is that his voice? Yep. Trust me, I would mute the game if I didn't need his audio voice lines to figure out what he's doing in the second phase.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
Look at my voice out. I don't know if it does. I did see reports of people having like 100 vigor builds where they just stacked vigor and they still die like instantaneously on the DLC because the balance is that fucked up.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh, I know what's going on. It's taking me so long to pull out the Legion arm that once I get stunned once, I can't pull it out again. It takes that long to like put the block up. Because I'm holding the button down and he's still just staggering around like he's fucking blasted out of his mind. Okay, so I need to put the guard up like way earlier. All right.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Yeah, no, there's no other option. Like, the DLC's bosses are like really badly designed.
You're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face.
Because all they do is just spam attacks like this. Yep. Challenge for challenge sake. Not actually designing a fun fight. It's just,
Swore an oath to Carlo.
what if we spammed them attacks and gave them like
I would never be late again.
infinite chains to
I won't lose anyone
dodge?
else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. carve dread into your eyes that will
Yeah,
haunt you
I can't
forever.
block any of those because it just does that. I'm gonna be very interested in seeing what people think of the DLC once they get to the final boss. Because this is like the example, like the extraordinary version of the shittiest part of the DLC. I just want to beat it and be done with it. A gun option. There is a bow option, but everything has so much. Everything has so much fucking gap closer that it's pretty much melee with a bow.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
That is not a weapon. Oh.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul.
Oops.
My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
What is the point of a block? I cannot actually block an attack. Like... Alright, come on.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
Yeah.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, I don't have the stamina to attack to take that attack. I was looking at my stamina bar the entire time during that fight. I can't take that attack because I don't have enough stamina for it. Okay. So now what? How the fuck do you survive this attack?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
beat you into cordwood.
There it is. This precision, this technique. Oh, I missed them.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
This is
Sparta. Video time? Yeah, maybe.
and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
I didn't have enough time to put my shield up. Let me do the animation of the shield real quick. Fucking hell. I fucking hate that. Why does the shield take 3 hours? Crab souls. Yes, bring gun. You know what? I get it. There should be an option. I win. I have gun. Phew, what a fight. Joker gonna wall touch? I mean, yeah, I get it. That's how you win. Bring gun. Bring gun. La da 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 da
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear you limb from limb.
Shaking the rust off at last. Such skill.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
This is so cool. Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish.
I will time to exit my stage.
I couldn't get far enough away. I was like, maybe that's far enough away? Nope. I had to get even further from him to not be hit by that blade. But yeah, the bow's not really doing much else. Let's bring the sword back out.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Whoa! Ooh.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul! My soul is here, my soul is there.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anywhere!
Usually eye-destroying build? I do like the sounds of that.
Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
Time to exit my stage.
Okay. Oh. Nice. Sabo mines. Yeah, I've messed with this idea before. Yeah, I remember this. I remember messing with this idea, the bouncing ones. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, it was kind of weird to get them to do good bounces in that setup. I remember that.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, takes the stage.
For the big balls. Oh yeah. Voidfletcher bluff. Yeah, Voidfletcher definitely could be fun to dive into. Just stronger by a little bit, but that's all it really needed.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul. My soul is here. My soul is there. My heart.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
Might just delete bosses, yeah.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Nervous? I thought you're gone!
Time to exit my stage. Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence, Monad, takes the stage one more time. Oh, not very legendary, dear stalker.
This is far from over, you clown!
Quite far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the stalker I faced before. Oh.
Go again.
And show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
Okay, so if you're too close to him, he will just instantly kill you.
Dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Got you. How stubborn
Okay.
and foolish. How very human of you. I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. Shut up. Oh, not a whiff of them from the boy over there, but you are a feast of emotions. You stay down this time.
No. I...
Up. God. Off me.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
And he does it again. I'm dead.
Got you. Time to exit my stage.
Alright. Well, I got further than normal. You know, this fight is just ass. It's so poorly designed. In terms of just like flow. It's just a shit fight. I just want to beat it because it's the last fight and then I'm done with this. I just want to beat it. Yeah, I mean a lot of it's just like if I'm too close to the wall I can't see what the fuck is going on, and then if you
How sweet.
want to dodge the flaming skulls you have to be by the wall. Because if you're too close you can't actually dodge them. Because they have AoE when they hit the ground. Because, you know, fucking reasons.
Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This.
Okay.
Go on and show me.
This attack again.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
to exit my stage.
Uh-huh. And again. Do 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 do. This is worse. No, that had worse camera than this did.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest
This is just, I'm gonna spam you with attacks.
Snowdad takes the stage.
With like no rhythm to them. They're just like dodge or block 7 attacks in a row. Which is like the worst way to do it. You want it to be so the player is able to feel like they interact in the fight.
Never fails.
And
Humans are just so
7 attack chains that you just dodge are not
Even a legendary
interactables.
stalker fears the Reaper.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me.
Come on then, show me.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
I mean, honestly, for the second phase, maybe I do go bow just so I can attack when he's fucking spamming her with attacks.
Got you.
Not even close.
Okay.
I confess I'm growing pretty bored. I see it in you, you know. Pain, fear, loneliness. Not a whiff of them from the boy over there, but you're a feast of emotions.
My body. It won't.
Yep.
As the legend meets reality. Now, for you, whoever you are, shall we dance?
Really?
Got you.
No.
This time. To exit my stage.
Ah. Fuck me, man. He was fucking stunned in mid-flight and it didn't stop his attack. All right. Go again. I'll just stick with a bow.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor.
Oh wait, in the second phase while he's spamming.
Take the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cold wood.
There it is. This precision, this technique. How I miss them.
This spam is fucking insane. Yeah, it's definitely a final boss arena.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Let's go. Again.
Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Nervous? I thought your goal was to make me despair.
How stubborn and foolish. To exit my stage.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Just looking at my HP bar like, I wonder if that's gonna kill me. Yes. The answer is yes. All right. Again.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your air bone. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is so much fun! Go on then, show me! Share your pain! your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Not even close!
You know, I confess I'm going pretty bored. I saw you stay down this time.
Come on.
No! I...
Please don't die.
Exactly are you trying to exit my stage?
Really? Oh my god. It's like fucking from 70% to death. Ah. It's so stupid. Yeah, fair enough, love. Trying to make it work. I cannot believe it's that bad. Let's look at. Come on.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
There's probably some angle line, yeah, I don't know. I mean, you'd assume there would be, as they made it a gym, but then again, it wouldn't be the first time they've
I swore I would never be late again!
they put something in that wasn't viable at the full.
No, Romeo! No, not anyone!
This is so much. Go on then, show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever! Nervous?
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you. Time to exit my stage.
Oh my god. Lay off the attacks for a fucking microsecond.
sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Nah, the blood in the middle is visual.
Not very legendary, dear stalker.
This is far from over, you clown.
Whoa! Quite far indeed.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on then, show me. Share your pain.
I don't have enough heals through the second phase. Oh well.
Truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Time to exit my stage.
I missed one dodge, I was dead.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your elbow. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul. My soul is here, my soul is there. My heart is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
This is Doom! Go on then, show me! Share your pain! Show me your truest fears!
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
How stubborn and foolish! How very human of you! Got you!
Not even close.
You know I confess I'm going
You puppet! I will kill you if it's the last thing I do! Right here! Right now!
That's all the damage you did with that whole fucking moveset? Fuck you. Oh my god. All that flashy visuals and it did less than a single arrow shot. Cinema. Okay. Oh shit, he does have mechanical arms in place now. What the hell? Not yet, Ezreal. Not yet. Well, I saw the beginning of it, but we didn't finish. We didn't finish it. He's alive! Armless, but alive.
Thank you.
QA stuff? Oh. It was my fault. They were waiting.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that should be the end of this, yeah. Well, there's one more thing I need to go do. If I know how to do it, I don't know, but I'll check in a sec.
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
Gotcha. Shoot. She knows I came from the future that she gave the sword to me? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Stories that, however, minutely have been altered by action seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Okay, that's what I was expecting there to be, yeah. Now... this is gonna have one of them. I'll finish this up and then I'll look at the, actually, no, let's just look it up real quick. If there's anything in there that's important, because I don't know how minutely or non-minutely these things are. Oh, well, there we go. I was gonna say, is it gonna go straight into it? It might. This is why this giant stargazer in the middle is as it is. It is set in the past. You basically time travel to after Carlo's death. While your dude, while the your mentor is trying to take revenge. Frequently asked questiones. How does equipping mercenaries with items work? Can a mercenary be equipped with any item? Each mercenary is associated with attributes. Mercenaries will generate with gear that matches the attribute they are associated with, and only be able to equip, and will only be able to be equipped with new armor gear that matches their attributes in the following way. For mercenaries with a single attribute, any armor gear that requires the attribute is valid. For mercenaries with multiple attributes, any armor gear that requires an attribute not associated with that mercenary is invalid. Interesting, okay. A strength merc will only equip just strength gear. Strength dex or strength int will be able to equip gear requiring just strength, strength and dex, or strength and int. Dex int mercenaries will be able to equip gear with requiring dex, int, or dex and int. Okay. Mercenaries that do not meet the requirements of outside the rule, mercenaries need to be within 70% of the level requirement of an equipped item. Also preferred weapons, and will not equip that do not match their preferred type. Generally, they are going to prefer the weapons that they actually use with their skills. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's just you can't put on a strength. Yeah. And since there's probably no triple statted merc, there'll always be. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Yeah, you can't make it on everybody. Will map modifiers affect rewards from mercenaries? Increase quant on map from map runners, increase the chance you find an infamous mercenary in the area. Okay. Are link skills able to target allied mercs? Yes, you can link to an allied merc, just make sure they don't die on you. Infamous is the ones that are like the rare modifiers from the 4 factions. The houses. Huh. If the mercs are thick enough, I might have to check out Frigid Bond. Yeah. Because the Amatus buffs, yeah. I wonder if they're thick enough to do it. How much did Frigid Bond do? Do you remember the command for it? I really should take a day and like move these over to a Google Doc so they're each frigid. Oh, okay. And we didn't do one. Great. That's very helpful. Thanks, me. Of course. 10 to 12? Yeah. Can you search in pub directories? I can't even remember. Did I save anything for it? When did I do it? Yeah, no, cause I wouldn't like, it wouldn't be too difficult to do. I just make a Google Doc or something so that hoses it all. You can search the Windows folder with, oh, probably. But I'd have to know what the name I named it was. I don't remember when I did it. Fuck. Link? Link current? Protective link? Yeah, here we go. Is that it? Yeah, so about 10 mil. In this setup, which was like really fucking weird because of the way we had to do it. But just putting it on a Merc, however, makes it a whole lot easier to do. If the Merc can survive. Okay. Maybe that's something I need to look into then. If especially if we find a Shaco. Gives you stats, auras, benefits it. Yeah. The Golem. No, the Golem wouldn't be able to survive the Link setup, but a Merc might be able to. I might be able to. Yeah, maybe. Fuck. Okay. I will have to keep an eye out for a level 35 Frigid Bond Shaco then. What was on here? This had Surge and Bond. Oh, true, yeah. The Mastery is what it, did it. This had Surge and Bond on it. Okay. Keep that in mind. That might be something I want to revisit. Because I did like that build. It was fun. The way it worked. And if the Merc can live. Notepad? I mean, honestly, I probably should, given the context. League starter is 1 golems with elemental life stacking, 2 Katabussy. Ideas: Rigid Bond Merc with Shaco. No, I mean, I guess it's, Elm or or life stacking with any quiz. Because I don't know those two yet. FOE mods. Build ideas. Okay, cool. Yeah. If that works, that might be really cool. Then see, yeah, what they could do buff-wise and then survivability-wise and how much we need to make them survivable and stuff. Can gold appear as a reward? No. Can mercenaries be renamed? No. Can mercenaries use items with influence triggers, like shaper weapons with cast on crit? Short answer, no. Long answer, mercenary skills are not socketed into gear in the way that player skills are. They're inherent from the mercenary rather than being a result of the socketed gem. So in case of something like cast on crit weapon, it would be hard to determine what skill should even trigger or indeed do the triggering. Okay. Mercenaries are not tradable. They are account bound. What, chicken axe? Yeah, I don't know about that one actually. Do mercenaries get passive skills from gear such as anointed notables or amulets? Anointed passive skills will work. Keystones from uniques will also work. Oh, okay. Can't ban, risky. Wonder how that's, yeah, wait, how does that gonna work? Are you just gonna roll up a new character and pull out your fucking level 90 merc equipped with all your shit and just walk through the campaign? That can't be right. Yeah, maybe they downscaled levels or something. You're fine with it. I mean, sure, yeah, I'm not saying it's not something that'd be very cool, but like, can you imagine, like, oh, by the way, I get to Mervale. I brought my Shaper friend with me. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, Anointed is somewhat expected, so there probably is some ways to make them pretty thick. Do mercenaries get passive skills from gear such as anointed notables on amulets or keystones? Yes. If we lose merc leveling. It's time to meet my little friend. I brought God. Like, what the fuck? Well, then we'll... fucking... I'm just gonna keep calling them tartar sauce. Will tartar sauce gems also appear in the divine font at the end of the labyrinth, or are they only available for mercs? Tartar gems are only available for mercs starting in level 68 plus areas. Whoa, okay. So we won't even see them in the campaign. The tartar sauce. And each individual gem is only available from a specific variety of mercenary. Okay. Will Anime Guardian get an equipment interface similar to mercs? How will they work? No, however, it's worth mentioning that Anime Guardian has been changed in the following way. They retain their items. Okay. I mean, yeah, so that's the thing we saw. Anime Guardians retain their items, but they don't get an interface window. I mean, honestly, I don't know how hard it would be for them to do it, but an interface window like the Merc window for the Anime Guardian would be fucking nice. Are the new Pinnacle bosses able to be witnessed by Maven? No. Maybe in the future, though. Are there Uber versions of the new Pinnacle bosses? No. Maybe in the future, though. Although, note, the quest version of the boss is easier than the repeatable endgame version. I mean, true, yeah. Work out the bugs first. Are there going to be tier 4 syndicate rewards after killing Katarina? The treasure room after the Katarina fight, is there still randomized? They are gone. Yes, okay, we figured as much. There's nothing after Katarina. Makes sense. Does interacting with a syndicate member pause the game too? Yes. Neat. Are we still going to hire workers in Kingsmarch? Yes, the town is pre-built and completed, but workers still need to be hired and paid for. Yep. Does a runebind count as a different mastery for the purpose of skills like Trickster's Polymath, or do they count as the same mastery for the purpose of things like life mastery that grant 10% more life if you have 6 life masteries? Yes, although all rune graphs count as the same type of mastery, they do not count as life masteries. Yes, although rune graphs count as the same type of mastery, they do not count as life masteries. That is a fucking weird distinction to make, but okay. Rune grafts count as rune graft masteries? Okay. Yeah, because the same type of mastery is different here. Yes, rune grafts count masteries count as rune graft masteries and overwrite the previous mastery, thus not counting as life masteries. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That could have been a little bit better clarified, but it's fine, it's fine. We get there in the end. Alright, cool. I mean, nothing too insane that, you know, we didn't expect to see, so... except the leveling dudes. That's a bit rush, but... Or not rush, that's a bit nuts if you can just, like, giga boost your way through it, but, yeah, we'll take it. Yeah, essentially, like, it's, You basically, if you have 2 rune grafts, it's essentially 1 mastery. I mean, yeah, true. Anger is just gonna be crazy anyway, so. Get weird with the count. If you have so many characters, you want more than 3 different mercs. That is true. If you're looking to, like, run multiple different characters.
This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
Leia lives like a fucking queen. Walk into her room. What's in her room? I've got an end table for my music player, a lamp, a bottle of wine, a chair, and a suitcase. Nothing else. Her room is literally just her staring at the wall or the door with a bottle in hand. It's like, yes, I'm here. Single plate type of living. Not even a mattress. She sleeps in the chair. Holy shit.
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well.
Mm-hmm.
No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Memory of happier days. Uh-huh. Okay. So now let's go find the scary one to see what happens. One odds rose sword. Hmm. I just that's funny. What upgrade system do you use? Okay, you do use the normal one. B and B. Okay. So where oh, nice moveset. Ooh. Oh, that's sick. Cool sword. I wish I got it way earlier in the playthrough. Okay, where the hell is she? It's in the future, I guess, then. Yes. Or the current? Yeah, she's in the current. I'm in the past. I think. Trying to figure out where she's gonna be. Wow, I was able to replace the photo with the photo from the past because it's cleaner. Okay. So where is she? Uh. I don't remember where it said she would be. Actually, no, I do remember where it said she would be, but I don't remember where the fuck it is. Hmm. No, it must be inside of Hotel Krat. Where the fuck was she? She said, we'll meet again when this is all over. By the tree outside of Hotel Krat. It must be north then. motif. Is she out here? No. Where the fuck did she go? Not by the tree, is she? I wish you could walk in there now. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just follow the quest markers. I know she's gonna be somewhere. I just have no idea where she's gonna be. But I think she's gonna be in the past. I guess it's possible she's in the future. No, it is here. Photo of a tree. Okay, so... question then becomes... where is this tree? Do I still not one-shot shit, even with this sword? I one-shot shit with this sword? Wow. Well, I take no damage, that's fine. Dude, the amount of damage I'm taking, like, base game versus DLC is insane. Where is this tree? Yeah, I know. There just happens to be a lot of trees everywhere, game. This is too far. Has to be back where I was. Let's run back. I just want to finish off this last piece of the timeline. Yes, friendship tree. This way? That way. Here. There? No. Up here. Where the fuck am I supposed to... Ah, here we go. I found her.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Aw. Wait. Huh. Drawing of a family. Child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. Our beloved son, may you ever be happy. Our beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Huh. Okay. Your heart is pounding. Alrighty. So, is that everything? She was a doll made for, or a puppet made for Carlo. It looks like that's everything. There's no more markers anywhere. Did it say something with the world's end? I'm not entirely sure what I know what that means. What's the game plan? Ah, there is no plan. Huh.
I just want safety for everyone. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
Right. That's why you should make sure of that. I mean, I think I think that's it. Hmm. Learn all the gestures from the Forgotten Time. Listen to and collect all Forgotten Time. Collect all weapons and Legion arms in the Forgotten Time. Yeah, it looks like I've done everything. There's stories I didn't do. Reach the ending? What the fuck? I definitely did those last time. Yeah, okay. It looks like that's it. Yeah, okay. I don't see anything besides the boss rematch that has a thing on it, so... Alright, we're done. I'm level 108. With 52 hours played. Alright. Overall, meh. I think the DLC... The base game is just better. Like, it's not a bad DLC, but I think overall I'd say that the DLC kind of... Yeah, 7 out of 10. It really... It doesn't really stand on its own legs at all, which is kind of crappy in a way. I don't know, it doesn't improve anything. It almost takes a step backwards. So yeah, it's okay. I don't know if I'd say the $30 price tag. Probably better to wait for a sale. Probably better to get it on sale if you're gonna pick up Lies of P anyway. That's the way I see it. So what now? It's only 10 o'clock. The booty be shaking. What's in, let's sort of just go to games and demos. What's in the NextFest? Let's see what we got going on. Who's booty? All the booty. Checking out the inches of the dragon. Yeah, I don't really, I mean, other than like go back to breaking ships down, I don't really want to do anything, new. We have so little time. That, yeah. What was that game you saw? There's a lot of games in there that are weird. Sort of 90-hour RPG. Oh yeah, the Hollow Knight, not the Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight, thing, yeah. Only horrors survive? Yeah, that's a game. Is it? Interesting. So what do you do in it? You could always play Lobotomy Simulator. I feel like I wonder if this would demo far well. I feel like that's one of those games where it's just better to play the whole thing. I feel like the demo might like not demo well, but I don't know. But we could check it out. Deep blue. I could be a turtle. Or a shark. Wait, what? Devour and Evolve. Oh, it's one of these games. It's ocean-based. Ocean-based Tokyo Jungle. I did not try Helllock, no. Kicks a lot. Okay. I mean, we're just gonna grab some shit and see what they do. Demo's fun but short. I'm okay with that. Become a king. Bonjour cream inside. Does that need a demo? I'm pretty sure I know where that game's going. I don't know if I need a demo for that. Spaceship down. You heard right. What? Unpacking. But the full process of fitting everything into your car. No, I know, romantic. I'm trying to scroll around it. And the back window breaks. I see. That's funny. Can you fit all the shit into your car? That's funny. That's a cozy idea. That's a pretty cozy idea. Guitar Survivors? Not yet, no. See what else we got going on. Whispers of the Hourglass. Chubby story. I see. I know where that goes. Deeper you go. What happens after midnight? Regex game? Wow. Wow, this is... Let's say, what is it? Hell Clock? Hell Clock.
Meu Deus,
Hmm.
perdoe essa pobre coitada. Que de joelhos rezou bocado, pedindo pra chuva cair sem parar.
It's not like a game. You build your cards made of Legos. Huh. Exile-like. Oh, that's funny. I remember this now. The one that says Exile-like there and Diablo-like in the other place. Terra Tech? Is it Worlds? Hmm. Damn, 20,000 reviews. Holy shit. Legion. Oh, there it is. The one that doesn't have anything on it yet. Holy fucking mobs on the screen. I see. Duct tape stuff together to make a car, like, huh. Interesting. Beat up other cars, bro. Sure. Let's give it a shot. Just bounce around, check out demos, give them like 15-30 minutes. If it's good, if not, move on. I don't mind. Similar to games like V Rising and Brotato. That's an odd similarity, I would say. Not gonna lie, game. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a weird mash. Metroidvanias do like 3D ones? I'm trying to think of a 3D Metrovania that I played as of recently. The only one that comes into mind is Metroid. Literally Metroid. I like Metroid. Alright. So we got the starting class. Anything I played on? Probably, okay. Wow, this is quiet. What the fuck? Where's my HP? A good one? Okay. Bottom middle? Okay. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Oh, there it is. 600 HP. I see it. Okay. Huh. Booster grip with booster? Electric cannon. Sure. Insufficient connections. Looks like you're kind of locked into a base of a vehicle. You can like add to it. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Build an armored core. Fuck yeah. Huh. Certainly gives you a lot of stuff, which I guess is good. Oh. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Boosters are kind of cool. Okay, so you like pick up crates every now and then. Get some repair going. Another electric cannon on there. I mean, overall, it's not a bad concept. I feel like it definitely would have its work cut out to be like... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think in general, when I play these types of games, I don't know if I'd want to take this much, like... I know it sounds really weird to say that, but like... this much effort every time I like want to choose to put something on the car, because it feels like you gotta think about shit. I don't know if everybody wants to think about shit. As weird as a statement as that is. I haven't seen any like synergies yet. But I mean, it's early days. Doesn't want to think. Well, it's like, you know, normally when you play these kind of things, the you got a Merc with 300 rarity. On a, whoa, what the fuck? Damn. Everyone's gonna MF. Fuck yeah. Southbound's expensive. Probably would be, yeah, honestly, given the, given that fact. Sure about it, yeah. No 14. Yeah, I'm sure with like massive amounts of money it's gonna be even higher, but if it's cheap to do, well, that's gonna be an interesting predicament. Well, we don't know. That's the thing. Nobody really knows what it's gonna take to How thick they are. Hmm. The caterpillar of doom. You know it. Yeah, I could see this type of game being like really fun for a certain type of player, or like someone who's a little bit younger, where it's like all about that. I feel like it doesn't hit the Vampire Survivors itch as much. Cause I just want to, you know, if I'm playing Vampire Survivors or like anything like it, for me it's more about like, give me that, give me just craziness, give me just everything happening at once, but don't make me think about this much stuff. Because there's thinking going on here, and I don't know if I am exactly looking for thinking in my Vampire Survivors like. Also, so far, it hasn't really shown me any kind of, like I said, any kind of synergy. I'm just like, pick weapon, put on thing, does explosive damage. Alright, 20% more explosive damage. But, you know, early in the demo, of course. Kinda cool, though. Definitely could see an audience for it that people would be like, yes, this is exactly what I'm looking for. An orbital laser. Righto. Right, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely see a younger generation player being like super excited about this. I think it's like very much that building a cool thing and watching it mow down enemies like this would be very cool for someone younger. It just has a little bit too much, well, this, you know, constantly like putting parts on the thing feels a little, I mean, realistically, I'm surprised that I'm looking at it being like, huh. There's too much of building the thing. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, it's a bit much. Like you kind of Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at myself. I'm just like feeling it out. I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I really want to constantly go into that menu and do it. And especially like after multiple runs, I feel like it would be very... Yeah, it... You barely get to enjoy the thing you've built before you're back in that menu doing stuff again. It's like, I kind of want to like drive around and do stuff. Here I had to like peel away because I ran out of HP, but also, I don't know if it's just the graphics style that they've chosen, or just kind of what I'm doing, but it's like, it's kind of hard to tell what the things I've done are doing. It's better now that I'm not in the middle of the giant ball of death there, so maybe that was just me putting myself in a position where that happened. Yeah, I think realistically the loop would just kind of get in the way. I don't know if I'd want to do multiple rounds of this as easily as I could just do like other things that I do multiple rounds on. Where it's like, oh yeah, let me just bust out like 10 rounds of Vampire Survivors. Here it's like, I don't know if I want to just keep doing that. Customize on the end runs? Yeah, maybe. It does feel like it needs a bit, and like it's also kind of weird to, because like when you want to expand like this, you got to take the whole thing apart and then put it in again, and it's like, well, do it. Take that out, put that in, take that out, put that in. It's not horrible, but it is another layer of things. We did beat the Joker. Changes anytime, anywhere. Right. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it would translate, and it's just like, it's weird here. I think it's because I know ahead of time that in these types of games I would be doing multiple runs. And that's probably what makes me go, I don't know if I want to do multiple runs. Right? Like, I think realistically that's where the bulk of my hesitation lies, is like, well, will I want to do these runs over and over again? Fuck. Who's the anime lady? No idea. I forgot who it actually is. Gotta sign in. Motherfucker. And pizza. It is a VTuber. I don't remember who it is though. Recommend a game? You're welcome to. I may be extremely harsh on it, but you're welcome to. Just being fair. Yeah, I think this is interesting, but definitely for a younger audience, and definitely not for someone who's just looking like kickback. After Blast. Okay. Yeah, I think that's for a different market. I think it's interesting as a game, but I don't think it's for me. I don't think it's a me game. After Blast? FPX roguelite? Okay. Sure. I can install that. We'll give it a spin, why not? We'll give it a spin and see what it says. But yeah, no, I think overall that game it definitely has an audience for it. And I think if you're like into especially if you like Legos and building stuff together, what's up? It's really good for that, and I think like a younger child would really like it. I think for me, it just takes away from the genre a little bit too much. Ready for harsh feedback. The first thing I'm going to ask you is, do you have an FOV slider? Because if I can't change the FOV, I'm about to uninstall your game. Of course. Okay, good. Because I do not need motion sickness at the moment. He just had it literally updating it as it happens. That'd be funny. Yeah. Just one, yeah, like yeah, it'll be there in a second. All right, let's see. I totally wouldn't break anything. No. Options. Video. Look at all the options. Field of view, 110. Is that vertical or horizontal FOV? I'm going to assume horizontal. Go. That was quick. Okay. Yeah, some games do. Some games for some reason have a tendency to do, but it is rare. Open. Poison. Alright. Instantly roar. Okay. Feels snappy at least. I was about to say it kind of reminds me of Unreal Tournament, styling wise. Enemies blink. Blink. That? Ah. Okay. I got no problems. Okay. Permanently summons Orbiter, which attacks enemies. I didn't read no tutorials. Just fucking get in there. Okay. A little orbital boy. Comes at a cost. Open. Assault rifle. Fires a trace, dealing damage. Fires this projectile that ricochets 8 times, dealing cooldown. Alright. Ah, okay, so that's where I can switch skills. I don't see. Okay, so that's way forward. Alright. I'm just trying to see. Is there any indicator anywhere as to I have cleared the room as a whole? Or is that just you gotta know? Okay. Left UI. Find active, defeat enemies. 2 chests in each room. Okay. So it's always 2 chests. Okay. Should dash a little bit more often. That's probably a power up. Oh, there we go. Defeat enemies are marked off. Okay. There's the chest indicator. I see it now. Base damage, minimum HP? I don't know what I just lost. Items I can look at tab. Decrease max HP by 20, increase base damage by 20. Okay. Flying Guardians. Dude, I don't read. Straight up. I'm giving the honest feedback because as gamer, I don't read. If it's not big and blinking on my screen, I don't know it exists. Easy way to do it, instead of having that ramp there at the beginning of the game to the portal, just make it so you hook over. Just like your first time you get into it, just make it so that people, like, instead of ramping and flying towards the portal, just hook into it. Just put like a big thing of like, press blank to hook, if you want to go that route. Because then I'll instantly know that there's a hook. Yeah, and there was nothing to tell me that it was like that it was there. Also a good point. You won't know if it heals you, true, but you'll know at least the hook exists. On hit, 20% chance to explosion on target location dealing air damage. Okay. Yeah, it's sometimes just better just to be like extremely obvious a little bit. So this says comes with a price. I'm not entirely sure what the price is. Another bit of feedback. It just says comes with a price, but what am I paying there? So far it seems to have been just pick it up anyway. My max health is lowering. money. Yeah, I think that's because I have this thing, right? Minus 20 HP? Yeah. Gold. Okay. 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 I don't know if this is something that's in your game, but as a very quick aside, my brain wants the moment if I kill something with a hook, reset the cooldown of the hook. So I can, like, keep hooking. If there's a power-up for that, all good then. But, like, when I do that, let me like, rehook right away. Yeah. After blinking execute, you can. Oh, can you? Okay, let me try. Doesn't look like it. But is it an item I have to get? Or is it by default? Each hit has turned. Okay. Will be an item. Okay, gotcha. I don't. Well, depending on the commonality of that item, I would almost say to make it like a base thing because it would just feel so much better for the gameplay. But you know your game better than I do. Like it would feel really cool combat wise to just be like pop hook into something and then pop and then hook again like mid-air because you'd feel badass doing it, right? So it would like elevate the hook to not just be a gimmick but like a full thing for it. So I guess I picked up the item there at some point that lets me do it. Because that's fun. Staying in the air as long as you can while popping off enemies like that, that feels like really fun. That's what you want to do. Is there changes the PO? Oh, that's the QA stuff? Yeah, we saw the cubes. You can always do it? You can always do it. Ah, okay. So if it's a blinking enemy... okay. Interesting. Gotcha. So yeah, it says it cost me 300 gold. What else does it cost? Does it cost anything else besides 300 gold? Cost nudes. Shit. No? Okay. Boss battle. In my head, you don't shoot the shields, so I wasn't shooting them. minutes now. Wait, can you? I think one of the things I would say so far on Grudge is, I guess because I don't really know what my upgrades are, but I'm not entirely sure what the things I've picked up are doing for me, other than shit's dying. But that's kind of a hard thing to fix. I'm aware of that. No, I know. That's because I don't read. I haven't read what any of them do. But no, I mean more so, I guess, visually I can see the one that like makes the little explosion happen. But I don't know what the rest of them are doing. That's not really a fault of that. I'm just noticing that I'm like, what have I picked up in this run? And I don't actually have a clue what I've picked up. But yeah, it's a reading skill issue. I was just like, I picked up a bunch of stuff. Does he go back to shields on a threshold or a timer? Seems like a timer. I would do thresholds, not timers, because it can become a problem where it elongates the fight, if it is. I also would like to dash more, personally. Nice. Because, is there meta progression upgrades in this? Like, after a run? Of course. I'm not a massive fan of meta progression, that's why I asked, but I understand why it's in these games. Honestly, like, I really... My biggest thing so far is I really just want to use the movement system more. Being able to dash more often, being able to like chain whip more often, stay aerial more often. Oops. It's too busy dicking around, my bad. Heal. Yeah, my biggest thing right now is like, I just want to use the movement system more. I want to dash around more places, have more things to grapple to and stuff like that, so... do like it. I do like the movement style in general. Like being able to do that feels really fun, so yeah, fair enough. Like, I was hesitant seeing a first-person roguelike because the last one I played was not super fun. But here, like, yeah, the movement here is great, honestly. Not yet. No, I didn't watch it. I figure I'm gonna give this a full shot and then I'll check out post stuff. But yeah, no, like it's. Low grab. I am getting those vibes, yes. I'm definitely getting those vibes. And another thing, I don't know how difficult this would be for you to do. In a room that doesn't have mobs, I don't know, maybe. I feel like in a room that doesn't have mobs, being able to like use the chain would be more like you just move around with them quicker between the zones, but then again, it sets up 2 different cooldowns and all that stuff that the player might get confused about as to why they can't do it then, they can do it there, so probably for the best not to do that. Okay. Almost clipped out of the arena. There. I'm surprised I haven't broken the game with my history of breaking a game the moment I touch it. This way. Clip through the ground enough to go through that mob. Speaking of bugs. So no passive healing, at least, that I've unlocked yet, huh? Just got the shields. Oh yeah, then there's the items that I could be using on like a cooldown if I had that. Maybe that's actually what I should be using, because I'm kind of dicking around. Needs heal. Right, no. But no, like other trickle healing. At least not an item that I have yet. The problem I'm having currently with the executes heal option is most things that I would like to execute are dead. Get to the point where I can execute them. Yeah, essentially. I'm having to like stop damage to heal. Especially with these exploded dudes, I can't exactly jump in there as well to heal. which is fine, but just noticing that it's a part of the thing. Doors are now opened. These are spawners. Ah, that thing over there. Okay. Can those only be damaged when they're above ground? The tentacle things? Did I have one of those healing things somewhere on the stage? I don't remember seeing one, but I don't remember where I left it, or if I did leave it. Yeah, I did. Okay. Ah, shield restore. Okay, gotcha. It does kind of, yeah. Like, 'cause I can press that to restore shields. Okay. Yeah, the big thing... It depends on how you look at it. I'm trying to think in my head. This last room? That's funny. Honestly, yeah, I think it's fun. I would say the one thing I kind of noticed there was... Like, I went for after the boss, for the most part, I was pretty low on HP, and it was like really hard to recover from it. I'll give it another run. Unless I like just kind of like shot something, press Q, shot or control, press something. Like, not entirely convinced that like staying on low life for a super long time is fun. So maybe think about different ways of like having a player be able to kind of heal themselves up. Though I do know that that causes issues in terms of like difficulty and stuff, scaling wise. But yeah, it did feel a little bit, is that romantic? It did feel like I was a little bit stuck in like a low life state without too much of a way to heal. I don't really want to like stop doing damage just to heal something, because fodder units die pretty quickly. So you have to like carefully click. It depends. It depends on what feel you're going for, but yeah, I could have like tapped everything down, then hit control on it and stuff like that. I'm not entirely sure how you would fix it while within your design space, like how you want the game to be, but like I could have done the stand around and heal myself there at the end all the way up if I wanted to, but it would just kind of been boring to do that. So I'm not entirely sure how you would do that without making it so the player can just like constantly keep healing, but I see I can, okay. Critical bonuses. What's this do? Oh, okay. But yeah, just something I noticed. I wanted to keep pew-pewing and not slow down to heal. But I should have slowed down to heal. So. There was not a difference between those two. There isn't. Okay, so star ratings are what they are. But it also could be a difficulty thing, like once you go up in difficulty, enemies stay around a little bit longer, so it's a little easier. Oh, there's actually ammo. I didn't realize that. I just looked over to the thing, I was like, but Uzi actually has ammo? Surprising. Hasn't felt like I've really noticed it having ammo. Do this. Still on cooldown? Oops, it's still on cooldown. So look at the special ability. I feel like not entirely sure I understand. Fire projectile sticks to targets deals 316 damage. I think this special ability definitely needs to be more special. Kinda. I could do a little bit more damage, or a little bit of something. Cause not really seeing where I would use the special ability over just holding down left click. This isn't a trick. I see. That's what it is. Gotcha. You have to stick it, then explode it with the bullets. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha. Another balls deal damage. Makes sense. So what's the difference between a 106? 106? Is it the bonus? The bonus changes depending on how many stars are on it? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Was not expecting to fly through the terrain like that, but sure. My finger wants to keep pressing control whenever I see something low health. Finish it off, but I guess I'm just doing it too early. knocked a couple from me out. To not worry about the ads at all. Yeah, I've seen it first. Yeah, now that I thought the shields were on a threshold last time, so I didn't worry about it, but this time I just went for him because I realized that they're not. That one's level 6, that one's level 2. That one does more damage, but that has better special bonuses because it's a 2-star. I see. I mean, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Charles there is the one of the devs. It does feel pretty fun. It's like the biggest thing for me right now is biggest thing I'm kind of feeling is, yeah, I just want to use the movement abilities more. I feel like it's what makes it special, and I don't know if I like the cooldown. Yeah, spam grab one. What's this thing? Yeah, maybe. I keep, you know, going from a low mob to another. Would be a way to do it, but yeah, the dash and the grapple are like definitely what makes this super enjoyable to move around in. So just wanting to do more of it, you know, more flying around, more moving about, I think the strongest element of it. Which is fun, yes. Moving around like this is very fun. Whee! I'm assuming later on your also like the cost of things and such goes up. If I had to guess. Given the fact that it's Cause right now I've barely known what the things in the bottom left corner do. Like what the gold is for and stuff like that. I just have so much that I'm just opening every crate. So I don't know if that's something that you want the player to be doing, or if it's like a byproduct of how I'm currently playing. But like even the ones that like in the demo, okay, gotcha. Because yeah, right now I don't pay attention to that at all, so I don't know. Okay, cool. 'Cause yeah, I was noticing that. I'm like, huh, I don't know anything about the gold system or what cost mean or what upgrades mean. So are those things some kind of modifier that I have on this run? Because I don't think I saw them last time. They seem to... Or are those mine? Oh, those are mine, aren't they? Those little crystal things? Yeah, those are mine. What are they from? These things? These things. No. These things. Sphere Companion? No. Those fireflies. Probably something you want to do for this screen is like companions here, effects here, base stat boost here. Like make it so people can like kind of look at it quicker and figure out what it is that they're looking at. If you have something like that in mind, something that organizes this better than just a list would be much appreciated. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as far as the base concept is concerned, it's solid. That's a solid FPS. I mean, it's better. It's definitely in the upper echelon of FPS, of like FPS roguelites that I've played. I've played a couple of them. Even behind closed doors, I've played some. So yeah, I think it's well done. I think it's interesting. I think definitely just like give the player clean information is the biggest thing, and then yeah, tell the player about the grappling hook. Tell them about the heal from the grappling hook. All that stuff, yeah. I think that would be like the major thing, I would say. I'm trying to think of like anything else. It's also really hard to tell if that's if I was like poisoning, igniting, stuff like that on enemies. I think I had the items for it, but like there wasn't really a lot of like feedback. But then again, you don't want to make it so it's like overblown with a bunch of effects and stuff like that, because then you can't see what's going on. So I definitely keep keep it clear, but maybe have some way to like know that you're doing those things, just to make it so the player feels like the things they're picking up feels like something. Because it kind of felt like I was just picking up things and never really seeing them do anything. I know they were doing something because the damage was going up and stuff like that, but there wasn't much in terms of like seeing it happen. You know, part of it, like if you think of the OG Vampire Survivor style thing, it's like you see the things getting crazier, but it is hard to do an FPS without ruining the visual clarity of it. So yeah, well done. Well done. I think it's a pretty good one. Not bad at all. Okay. What else we got? Oh yeah, you guys were talking about Path of Exile stuff. What do we got? Oh shit, we're actually getting some skills. Multiple new Tartarus skills. Oh, this was the Wave of Conviction thing, wasn't it? I wonder if this is going to be any good. What is it? Deal Fizz, base duration 0.5, Fizz converted to fire damage. Spending damaging enemies in a ring-shaped area over duration. The ring then returns damaging enemies again on its way back. Only one way. So this is double hit, is it, huh? AoE scales how fast it moves. Duration scales the range. I mean, that's just cast on crit cyclone right there is what that's calling for. Not self-casting that. But still, I mean, self-cast might still be good, but... Cast on crit cyclone with that would be insane. There's an Arcwind rolled there. Probably, yeah. What's the tags on it? Spell, AoE, duration, physical fire. It is not a Nova. No, you can't astral projector it. Heavy Strike of Tartarus. Increases and reductions to spell damage applies to the attack damage of the spell. 2% chance to deal double damage per 10 intelligence. They made it intelligence stacking spell damage heavy strike. I see. Well, that's interesting. 552 attack damage effectiveness. Huh. Not bad. That's kind of cool. Don't know what it's gonna do, but it's kind of cool. You want to try that? That's interesting. It requires a staff. Interesting. Heavy strike staff instacking. Well, you don't have to stack int. You do want spell damage though. Weird. Yeah, 500 int, yeah. But it's, you know, there's other sources of double damage, so you don't technically have to go that far if you don't want to. But if you take your spell damage into, or if you can make int and spell damage work together, then yeah, you're fine. Stack in with pillar bait. I guess, yeah, pillar would be good for it. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Opal Wand, curse on enemies in chilling areas. Curses on enemies in chilling areas have 15% increased effect. Staff adds 1 to 8 lightning damage to attacks with this weapon per 10 int. Yeah, true. If you're 20 plus levels lower than a mercenary, they will not follow you. You are not worth their time. I see, okay. 20 levels, huh? So yeah. That actually makes... That makes the 3 merc limit kind of weird then. Because essentially... After like your second character, you're out of mercs less to use. If you have like specific mercs. Mercs is storage. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if you have 3 locked in, you just don't get to use it while leveling, which is kind of weird. Don't know how realistic it is that that's gonna happen, but interesting. Your war cries cover enemies in ash. Your blink and mirror arrow clones use your gloves. What? Your blink and mirror arrow clones use your gloves. Right. What the hell does that do? Explode gloves? Oscrims? Assonance? Yeah, I guess so. Those do work, don't they? Okay. Not, yeah, not a bad idea. Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah, those are cool. Those are a coolio. Stats on this budget minutes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, more stuff applying to minions is not a bad thing. That's on a quiver. Huh, so quiver applies to... sure, fair enough. Huh. Cool. So Pillar, Heavy Strike, Inquisitor. Get all your stats in one shot. Be a staff. Smack them with it. Get the intelligence. Call it a day. I mean, yes, Raj, true. Ugh. Started, but this is cool. Part of me does want to just use this on a cast on crit though, and not self cast it. But I don't know. I was gonna say life stacking will let you just hold the button down next to the mob. Only one can exist at a time. Well, the thing is, like, if you, depending on how fast it goes, if you're cast on critting in the middle of a cyclone, you could just be like, like pulse it on top of yourself, really fucking fast. So I wonder how fast it would hit. Away from number of double hits. Yeah, I guess so. Depends on. I guess yeah, depends on how fast it comes back. But yeah, could do AOE stuff. How's it function any different? Because it hits twice. Once out, once on return. Bum 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 bum. You're effectively hitting twice per crit. You're good, Sassoon. Yeah, I guess if it doesn't have time to go all the way out and come back in, but you'd have to have, yeah, maybe you do need that much AoE then to make it shoot faster. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is a self-cast. You double hit before it comes all the way back at a certain range. Yeah. I don't know. This one channeling. Maybe. Dum 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 dum. Cool. Air effect modifiers and duration. When applied in area, effect will appear to increase the wave's travel speed while duration directly affects range while not Changing wave speed. I see. Okay. So area effect then would be... So you could make it really fast with area effect. The problem is if I was life stacking, Wrathpith would rip you apart if you were casting that at like a decent rate. That's why Ball Lightning is so good, because it doesn't rip you apart. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. You could, yeah, I guess. You could lower it down. Go less duration. Shrink it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I mean, like I said, I still don't. I wish we knew our the passive tree changes. I wish we knew the passive tree changes. Fire or poison to chaos. Poison, huh? Yeah, maybe. Could be interesting. What else is there on NextFest? 3D Metrovania. What is a 3D Metrovania demo? Because, like, the meat of a Metrovania is never in, like, the first 30 minutes. Hmm. Dispatch demo? What's dispatch? Yeah, I think realistically could be decent. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's see. What does their demo look like? Because I'm generally curious how you demo a Metrovania. 'Cause I don't know how you could possibly demo that and not make it look weird. The hell? Your phone guy for superheroes? Buy another Twinkie. Oh. What the hell? I see. Huh. You have to like match them with. No, I mean, I kind of figured as much. So depending on like what's happening in the city, you have to send them out, make choices. Hmm. Interesting. I feel like that's a game that like really needs the full game. But yeah, maybe. Demo could be cool. Hmm. Alright, where's this game? Let's see. How does this demo? Game requires a controller to play? I don't know about that. I almost want to not play with a controller, actually. Let's see, does it even let me play without a controller? Because it's a Metrovania. Did they... I'll turn my controller on, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, mouse and keyboard support is currently incomplete. Huh. Okay. Honest, not a good start. I don't know if I would do that. Also, why did it start in fucking... Should change the settings. Hold on, I'll change the settings in a second. The demo does not start full screen for some reason. There we go. As a homebrew? No, it's in Godot. I do not like the way the world is wiggling, I'll be honest. Like when you move and the world wiggles like that, that's... I don't know why, but that is not a fun thing for the eyes. Only thing I should wiggle with. Yeah. Let me see. That is... Infinite invincibility, infinite engine, infinite ammo. Huh, weird. Okay. Is that vert snapping? Nope, it's still wiggling. Oh. Okay, hold on. It looks like I'm... Why does it look like that? We have a conviction with Emberwake? Maybe. Those are the only options. Okay, I can turn the pixelation off. Is that... Everything's still... Okay, it doesn't wiggle as bad. So it was that vert snapping thing that was causing it. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of the world weirdly moving. What? Okay. I have no idea how to get out of this room. I have no idea. Thanks for playing our demo. Nothing in there. The fuck did I miss? Move, radio, jump, melee attack, dodge, lock on, camera and targeting. Yeah, okay. Ignoring the radio. I'm not gonna fucking pick up a radio. Hell no. You don't show me that shit on screen as to what you want me to do in the tutorial? You are shit out of luck, game. That's just how it is. Okay. Oh god. I instantly realize and recognize why three-dimensional Metrovenias are not usually made. It's a bit difficult to feel floaty. No, it actually does feel pretty sharp in terms of like movement. It's just like the spatial recognition for where are you. In like three-dimensional space is always a little tricky. More updates. There's something about it that's making me like I know something the graphics they're doing is weird. Okay. Northwest side of the witch, hasty demise provides 30% increased damage over time with spell skills, 8% cast speed, and 30% reduced skill effect duration. Which 12 damage over time with spell skills? Arcane Retaliation is 25% more spell damage if you've been stunned while casting recently. Cold passive mastery that provides +1 to cold skills. Okay. +1 max chaos and cold resist has been, what's up, dude? Has been replaced with one cold damage over time multiplier for each 4% overcapped cold resistances. Interesting. Huh. One cold damage over time multiplier for each 4 overcapped cold resist. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, it's called dot character. Yeah, that's fucking powerful. The cold mastery that caused enemies near targets you shatter have 20% chance to be covered in frost. Has been replaced with new mastery that provides -30 to cold resist. What? Yes! I've always wanted a mastery to -30 cold resist. That's funny. Is this Fat Troy music? No, it's some game called Arrow Machine that I got in the Doriani's prototype for cold, maybe. So what is it? Cold passive that provides +1 max has been replaced. Provides +1 cold damage over time for each 4% overcapped cold resist. Oh, okay. So yeah, just get a fuck ton of extra overcapped cold resist. Yeah, super good early on. The caster mastery that provides 12% more damage and stun while casting has been replaced with a new mastery called Gain Power Charge every second while channeling a spell. Interesting. Yeah, channeling just generates power charges. Cast while channeling discharge. Okay, caster mastery for area effect has 40% increased. Staff passive mastery that 20% chance for double stun duration has been replaced with a new mastery 5% maximum mana per blue socket on equipped staff, 3% max life per red socket on equipped staff. Huh. It's pretty slow, yeah. Damn. 3 max life per red socket on equipped staff. Or 5 max mana per... Huh. Okay. I mean, depending on what this stuff here combos to, that's a lot of potential power for Catabuses. I mean, hell, even this thing. Replica perfect form. Evasion rate is increased by overcap cold resist, versatile combatant. Yeah, dot version of Kataboss is probably one of my favorite builds I've done in the past. Trickster is what I did it back in the day with. Interesting. Nice period of ice stacking called .or. It could, yeah. You could do Trickster, you could do Elementalist. 30% pass. Yeah. Over capped resist. So that means every 4 resist over 75, and if you have +1 max resist, it's every resist over 76. So if you go to 90, you still have to go like way beyond 90 then. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not that bad then. You lose a couple % in the beginning, but EPS boost. Huh, okay. The Vile Bastion no longer has regenerated 2% energy shield per each enemy or minion you've killed recently, up to 10. It now grants 100 energy shield regeneration per second, previously 40. And has a maximum energy shield is increased by chance to block spell damage. Huh. So 100 regen, and then like if you max out 75%, yes. Yeah, Temple Shield and yes, reserve now. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, what Mars is saying with this and the global defenses. The golem gives. Yeah. No, that's a good point. That'd be a lot. That'd be a hell of a lot of defense. If you did replica perfect form with this and the other one. With the evasion you'd get from it. And then golems on top. 60 global from golems, yeah. They just build stonks. Yeah. Also true. Huh, yeah, no, that's not a bad idea, actually. Changes to existing patch notes. The Omekian unique boots going to 20 increase evasion per 5 per 10. This stat was previously described as being capped at 100 increased evasion rating, but it was never actually capped. Okay. Double change. Okay. Alright, let's see if this is... Yeah, I kind of... Essentially, exactly what I thought was going to happen is happening with this game, which is Metrovanias will not demo well. The first 30 minutes of a Metrovania are always the shittiest part of a Metrovania. Like, I get the general idea where this game is going. And its idea. Like, honestly, I wouldn't say this is that bad. Like, I was expecting far worse from a 3D platformer. Oh yeah, Warp gets buffed from it as well. Too long. Yeah. But if you just channel it for like a moment, you still get the benefits. Endies, yeah. Endies and Stormburst would love it. backwards? I'm going backwards. Yeah, attendees, I know eccentricity went from 5 to 6, or 6 to 5, which is really good for it, so. On burst decay. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. Well, they're pretty good about using your shadow as where to land yourself. Additional gold dot. Yeah? Man, yeah, fuck. Well, now we know what the tree changes are. Yeah, this is okay. It's not a I don't want to play the first 30 minutes of a Metrovania. Though I'm not gonna say that game is bad. It did feel good to control. So it does at least doesn't have bad controls. So it's got that going for it, which is nice. But I will say that the overall feel of the game felt a bit weird. We had some changes later to the tree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much more we're gonna get from beyond this. I do like this combo though, because yeah, kata bosses would be. I wonder what this is supposed to say. I wonder if that does that. What does it mean? Probably meant to be a plus. You think they're just gonna give a mastery for plus 30 to cold resist? I mean, they might. That just seems so fucking generic. Yeah, street 3 cold extras. That's what I'm thinking. It's like Boom is saying. It's like it's gonna be like a conditional minus resistances. If I had to like guess what I figured it would be. I mean, true, they did, yeah. One. I only have one cold on here. Yeah, that'll be massive with it, yeah. Oh, I do have this one as well. Okay, so we got this and then we get that. Okay. And there'd be another one I'd probably pick up, so. So yeah, you get a couple. You get a couple. What are those notes? Right fucking here. Just scroll down there in the update section. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and we'll see if there's any more stuff. Yeah, sure. I'll look at it. Let me use the bathroom.
Long, long man.
Okay. I do have to watch. I probably have to go a little short tonight. Not like a lot, but like an hour short, because I gotta drop my parents off at the airport like at 10:30 tomorrow morning, so I can't go as long as I'd like to. Most likely. Are the counter bosses? Okay. Okay. 9.9 with the stacks. Giving it the fat racks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Getting out of this area is always going to be a bit of a feeling. Go for the random shit from the roulette. Right. So like a more refined setup would be better. That's it. Well, he's not even a res captain. This stuff, it's like literally very filler gear. Spell icon. So where were these going? Let me see. That's a mastery. That's a mastery. So they're all masteries. And that's spell, spell, and spell. How's Eliza Peel do? Mid, to be honest. Kind of. The base game is so much better than the DLC. It's just kind of. I'd almost say don't wear the DLC. And that's not like me trying to slight the game or anything like that. It's just like I feel like the base game is just more refined, more better. Less spammy with its attacks. Don't wear the DLC. Look at the power. Look at the power. It varnished from the notes? Oh, vanished from the notes? Oh, it did. Ah, look at that. Now provides minus 30 fire resist, plus 1 all cold skills. Ah, there it is. Wait. The other one also vanished. The overcap one. Fuck. Huh? I mean, maybe it's still being edited, yeah. Spell damage, that's the same. That's the same. If you've been stunned casted recently, minus 30. Game power charge rules stand alone for. Okay. they're literally got the feeds open. They're like, shit. Yeah, interesting. It just disappeared. So okay, well, never mind. Never mind that idea as a starter, but I mean, maybe it comes back. I mean, yeah, that seems pretty fucking straightforward. Still rocking the cane of Colomax. Lie of Malice. Replica stuff. Immortal fleshes for the healings. Damn it. I threw my pen on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks pretty straightforward. Damage looks pretty good, and you still got like 20k of vision with that, just this setup, let alone like a refined setup. So, but yeah, just gotta like actually gear out and stuff like that. But yeah, this section is just kind of the crap section. Like, getting out of here sucks overall, but it is what it is. Cold damage, light of meanings. Slap in some primordials. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the golems carry a lot of it, no doubt. So, and then get a little bit more stuff out of them. Try to keep them alive. It really depends on how bad they die. Maybe with a merc and stuff they don't die as much. Maybe it can be like made to be their tankiness. Interesting. But yeah, not a bad idea. Now we just gotta wait to see if Katabasis stays as Katabasis. I mean, yeah, true single is, yeah. Is it a tree? I don't know. Yeah, they got a bus. I mean, yeah, the easy way to do it would be just do the trickster variant again. But yeah, golems are nice. Maybe they're revising it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Surprising that it like popped up and came out. I don't feel like it would be overly strong, but Ignite Flame Blast Eviscerate Glad. Ignite Flame Blast is fucking fun. I enjoyed that. Well, I did the Defiled Forces version of it, but it was really fun to do. Explode things, but that was also Vow Flame Blast, so that was a little different in that regard. Defiled Force and Bup? Yeah, Defiled Force is so good. Alright, what else have we got going on in the world of demos? Yeah, Pizza Totems looks pretty cool. The thing he's been playing. Stellar Blade demo. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Moonlight Traveler. The Metrovania game. Map. A game about maps. Interesting. Count your steps. Like through chats. Oh yeah. So oh, interesting. You like measure distances to places and map out the step amount? Huh. Seems very cozy. But I can't tell if it's a puzzle game or not. Or is it just walk around and explore things? Doesn't have the boss. Huh. It's a game about maps. True. It is that part. You just like scope out where you're going and walk there? Okay. It's a walking sim with maps. I think it's probably very cozy for someone looking for like a super cozy game, but I feel like it might need a little bit more meat to like meet it out. Because it seems like there's like a story and stuff, so maybe. Cute idea though. Cozy vibes exclusively. Yep. Oh, it's not back yet. Damn it. Let's see. What else have we got? What else we got? Deep Blue. Yes, they are, Batch. They're doing like a massive collab with Nikkei. I see. Now, what the fuck are... What? Turtle just put a shield up? What? What am I looking at? Uh-huh. Did he just become a submarine? That crab taking on a beluga whale. It's using hyper beam cannon. The fuck? Okay. That's a whole lot of something. Game of the fucking year. What? What is this? There's more stuff underwater?
Where am I?
I don't know. I don't know what you are or
Don't
where
think-
you are.
And you'll become
You're a
one.
Zora.
Still have the will to live?
Who are you?
Me? I'm no one in particular. The Sea of Wisdom.
Is
has
it
been-
Star Fox
And our
underwater?
kind has been exterminated. I'm giving you a mission. That's why I saved you in the first place. I want you to chase them down. No, more accurately,
Did
I
you just
want you to
parry
track
a
down their
shark?
targets.
What the fuck is
You feel
this?
it? The smell mixed into the water, and the vibrations.
The water is shaking.
Something's hiding here. Be prepared. Watch out! This thing is the most dangerous foe we've seen yet.
I can't tell if it's on rails or if it's...
What is that?
Like, is it Star Fox or is it... Fuck it. How big is it? 7 gigs! Bitches love their gigs. Blood Thief? Don't I know this? Oh, I know this game. Yeah, there's a YouTube series that covers the guy who makes this game. Has been I've seen videos of this game. CS with the game, yeah. Those bits. Yeah, I know this one. It's like a super cracked out game. It looks interesting, to be honest. Just fucking gig of movement. My only fear, like on stream, I think it caught motion sickness because of how like movie it is. But maybe not. Neon White didn't have any issues, so it does look cool though. That's a dual game. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one actually does look semi interesting. All right, let's play fucking Parry the Fish. Just cuz I want to see. I can't tell if it's I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know much. But I know I'm installing a game. Alright. Do it. Let's play Parry the Fish. I don't even know what this is. Okay. Why do I know the name Snowblind? Do they make something else? That sounds like a name I know from somewhere. No, that is the only thing they have. Holy shit. New game. Earth. No blinds the chest I just read. That is true as well. I'm dead.
Can you hear me?
That animation.
What?
Good. Looks like you're still alive. You were heavily wounded, so I got you out of there and brought you to my hideout. Still have the will to live? Then go touch the fossil tree. It's in the center of the hideout. Let me teach you something about being a twat.
Being a twat?
Use the egg cells in your body to heal your wounds.
Uh-huh.
Good. You should be fine from here on out. The healing ability I just taught you is just a last-ditch measure. You still need to get proper rest. The fossil tree is where I sleep, but I'll let you use it too.
Eat nothing. Poverty simulator. Eat nothing. Get rested.
Did you get some rest?
Yeah. I feel much better now.
Uh-huh.
And where are you? I can hear your voice.
We are the Twi, the winged ones of the seas. And you are one of us.
I'm sure I am.
The Twi are now facing the threat of extinction. Someone has ravaged our precious sea of wisdom and slaughtered our kin.
Right.
First, head towards the deepest part of the Sea of Tranquility. That should be where you can find the first wise one. Feel free to use my hideout however you please. Other than the fossil tree, there are a few other things that you'll find useful. Oh, right. Take the Pui with you.
What?
Pui?
A fish I've tamed. It'll help you during your journey.
So this is the Pui.
The Pui can help you in all sorts of situations.
It's me after too many bits of bacon.
And provide light when the seas go dark. Don't get too attached to it, though. Unlike us, once it dies for good. If you get attached, you'll just feel heartbroken when it dies.
Uh-huh.
Are you not going to come with me?
I have my own mission to work on. We'll be acting separately. Don't worry. While you were unconscious, the great glacium crystal. You won't find another crystal comparable to this one.
Uh-huh.
You could say I built my hideout here just so I could You can use it to enhance your wings, which is to say, your weapon as a Tuai. Make good use of it to gain the upper hand in combat.
How the hell do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Into the game. Why is there a long-ass hallway for me to press E? Fuck off. Okay.
Now go. This path leads to your first destination, the Sea of Tranquility. We have to reach the Wise One before the Chaos Bringer finds them.
I'll do my best. So, what should I call you from now on?
What do you mean? There's no one but us here. Just me. This is a good opportunity. Try smashing the ice with your wings. First, you should focus on your target. If you look away from your target, you'd miss them. Good. Keep the attacks coming.
My wings feel hot.
You can store heat in your crystal wings. Whenever you attack an enemy, your wings heat up. That ice looks tough. All right then. Try using the heat stored in your wings to attack. We Tuai can turn the heat in our wings into energy to temporarily surpass our limits.
Interesting. I'm exerting myself so much, but I don't feel tired in the slightest.
Attacks that use heat stored in your wings don't cost any stamina. That's another advantage you can make use of. But heat dissipates over time. Use it before your wings cool down completely. Now hurry. The Chaos Bringer is getting closer to the Wise One as we... That's a Riga, a carnivorous fish commonly found in these waters. You'll get bitten if you swim too slowly. Dodge when necessary. I'll let you decide whether to hunt it or not. It should be good practice.
Okay.
Our wings can be less effective against opponents assuming a defensive stance. And if your attacks get deflected, you'll be... A Riga is a formidable predator, but they're no match for the Tuai.
It's a very weird combat system.
We're the apex predators of the seas. Get some rest there and lay some eggs.
Lay some eggs? Okay. Is the mouse wheel? Oh, it uses
Narrow
three-dimensional
spaces like this,
dodging.
You can move up or down to avoid enemy attacks.
It has a lock-on system, but it doesn't lock the camera to... Huh, that's weird. So, like if I lock on...
You can strip off crystal shards from your wings and fire them at enemies from a distance.
Ow.
They'll regenerate once all the heat in your wings has been spent.
It's so dark here.
Yeah. And our eyesight isn't particularly good in the dark. Don't worry. This part of the sea is relatively safe.
There's so many carnivorous creatures here.
If you resonated with the Sea of Wisdom, you'd know how to divert their attention. But since you didn't have the chance to do that, you'll have to fight.
This is a really weird combat system. Okay.
Looks like the Pui is getting used to you. It might not be all that intelligent, but it should be able to infer meaning from the tone of your voice to a certain extent. If you find yourself struggling, try asking it for help.
So like, I'm locked on, but I can attack to
Just
the
answer your
left
call.
rather than attack. Huh. Seems like a neat idea, but I'm not entirely convinced it's gonna not just be a fucking clusterfuck.
Another resting spot.
Maybe?
Whenever you find a resting spot like this, you should rest your body.
What? Awake. Oh. What else is there?
That's a Riga male. Unlike females, males don't have large fangs, but they have highly developed electric organs instead. Watch out for their powerful electric attacks.
Females?
If you perfect dodge, you get bullet time.
That's something called sex. Interestingly, a lot of species have two different sexes, male and female. It's hard for hermaphrodite species like us to wrap our heads around, but that's just how
Sex
it
is hard. Like, I don't know if I'd consider it bad, but it definitely feels odd as a game. Like, I don't know how I feel about fighting in three-dimensional space like this on a like a lock-on system. They do.
Our crystal wings are essential for combat. Changing your wings will also change your attack power and the types of attacks you can use.
I mean, there's a
quills that
lot
grow
of
at the tip
shit.
are called blade quills. They're sturdier and can be used to slash at nearby enemies. The quills that grow at the center are called shard quills. They detach easily and can be used as projectiles to attack from a distance. You can grow different blade quills and shard quills on your left and right wings. Crystal shards are naturally attracted to heat sources.
Huh?
If you focus when you fire them, they should home in on your targets.
Okay. Huh. Level up ready. What does that mean? How does one level the ups?
The light is waning. It'll be completely dark soon.
Huh. It's got a day and night cycle as well that you need to keep track of. Okay. Definitely a lot of tutorial yapping. I'm noticing.
One of us. They're dead, though.
Are they all dead?
I don't know for sure. Looks like they were a claw of order.
I press Z to create an attack with a disposable
Now you
belly
can
crystal
learn
so you
from
can
that.
stagger.
It's the ability to create giant crystal blades. It's pretty
Okay.
basic, but that's perfect for your current level of experience. You can't use this too often, but it should be useful when you're fighting multiple opponents at once.
Okay. Basic as fuck. Crystal's basic. Now level up my brain.
A Gwyd. A really big one at that. As you can probably tell, every single attack from its hulking body is a threat. A direct hit from it would definitely be fatal. You'll have to avoid its attacks carefully and find an opening to attack.
Do I really stand a chance against that?
Just make use of what you've learned so far.
Why do I
You've
talk
got
like
this.
depressed anime protog?
You got badly wounded. Use your healing. You only have so many egg cells, so you have to know when to use
So it's
them.
a Souls-like underwater. That's a bummer. Okay. Why is the healing tutorial just stuck on? Thank you. Get off my screen. Like. It's really hard to figure out how close I am, yeah. Like, straight up.
The crew's been taken out. Don't worry, it's just plain dead. That's how they protect themselves from predators. It'll be fine after a while. Losing the Pui at night is dangerous. Luckily, it still glows even when it's playing dead. Just don't stray too far from it.
This is such a weird premise for a game. But is it not? Oh, it's got a second HP bar. I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not dead. Then I drop my shit on death? it's okay. Shark, I mean, yes, the shark also seems to be unable to tell anything.
Don't panic. Hatchlings that emerge from your eggs inherit all of your memories and consciousness. This is how Twi are functionally almost immortal.
Wait, it didn't take my... Oh, I didn't put my stat points in. I didn't increase my brain.
But
that's why I
what you
lost.
stored in your old body isn't passed on. All of that is scattered where you died. If you don't retrieve your stuff soon after, they'll be lost to the currents.
Where the fuck did I die? Bitch, I'm in a fucking cavern. Did I get more range things? Oh, it just takes forever for them to... What's the point of the fucking fish if it's just gonna instantly die? Ow. I have no idea where his, like, tells are. The auto aim missed. I went to use like the big power move and it just completely missed the dive bomb and there's no self-control over it. This is such a weird combat system. As you fight as well, you just go down, I just realized. Like, you slowly, constantly swim downwards. You have to, like, specifically force yourself to go up every now and then. Otherwise, you hit the floor.
Good job. You might be even better at this than I expected.
She hit the flow. This is a weird idea for a
The
game.
Riga are scattering. They're afraid now that the boss of the area has been defeated. That path should take you to the Sea of Tranquility. Let's go.
But I mean... like, I don't hate it, however. Like, I'm not gonna say it's amazing.
This is the Sea of Tranquility.
But I think if it was refined and made less yappy,
Do you have any
and a
idea
bit more
what they-
snappy in terms of the combat,
Wise ones and their meditation spots are hidden. But since they're such powerful creatures, they tend to leave traces of their existence. Search every nook and cranny. There have to be clues somewhere.
also... day and night. Okay. Alright. Let me tell you this. That is the not good way to do your demo.
The waters are vibrating. There must be a strong creature nearby. If you want to further improve your hunting skills, then you should go look for it. You'll get a lot out of the experience.
Okay. I mean, so there's more, maybe. I mean, maybe if it gets better? Like, the combat just feels anemic and sort of, I don't know, like there's like very little feedback to it. Yeah, Bits, I did. I finished the final boss today at the beginning of the stream. Peace out, Vach. You have a good one. It's interesting as a choice. I don't necessarily know if I would. Okay. Bullet Hell Dark Horror Medieval Souls-like. What the fuck? I don't know if that's something similar. Play Paper Mario. The true OG. This is... Void Train? I think I've heard of it, yeah. Maybe it's just the video here, but it is really hard to keep track of what the fuck is going on. It's like all over the place. Raft Butch Train? Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen this one. I've seen this. I mean, this could be interesting when it's like more finished. Yeah, essentially just keep going down the train tracks, building upon your train, making changes to it. Yeah, could be interesting. Probably just wait for them to finish it up more before. Ooh, mixed recently. Whoosh. Recently been mixed. Nope, it's back. Still reads the same. So. Gotcha goobs, okay. Yeah, alright. A/B testing you. Maybe. It's possible. That looks messy. What the fuck was I looking at there? What is this trailer? Oh yes, I love blinking lights as my trailer. Got a busty store? Maybe, no. This looks like ass. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. It's either golems or trickster again, or I go life stacking, elementalist or inquisitor. It's between life stacking and bussy. I just don't know which one. Dude, this looks awful. What the fuck is happening? True, there are no Ubers. Boy, hell yeah. Now we're fucking talking. So, it's just giving me a fuck ton of Souls-like because I've played a... How the fuck is Stellar Blade considered... I guess it's sort of Souls-like. No new Ubers, true. Not really. I mean, it's closer to Nier. Nier isn't exactly Souls-like. How do you have a game about space that it's a stealth game? How the fuck does that happen? Crimson Tale. Narrative puzzle game. Into the Grid. Good God, this is a bad UI. What the hell? Okay. Awesome. Frosthaven? That combat UI is ass. And again, so's all the other UI. Holy shit, it's just like... Fuck it. Information everywhere. Huh. is it, so it's a card battler exploration combat. Huh. Yeah. I mean, the idea could be okay. But like, look at how busy the UI is. That's something, and then you got your cards here, you got another thing there, you're some fucking bar there, you got what this thing is there, what it's gonna do there, your card stuff there, I think that might be your HP, like, holy shit! Must love deck post. That is a UI nightmare. Frosthaven? Is it a hex? Digital version of the burn? Huh. Okay. Very... I don't know why, but I find it very weird to have a full screen version of your Steam Early Access page in the background as your backdrop. Like, maybe just put the demo, like, running or something? Oh, gotcha. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Feels like another game that'd be very hard to demo, though. Because you really need, like, those layers of complexity to make these types of games good, and, like, a demo of the first fight probably kind of sucks. Wildgate? Gotcha bits, okay. Papers, please, but very fucking weird looking. Acquire the land, compensate the people. What is this art style? That's great. What the fuck? Huh. Paralysis come to life. What a that is an interesting art style indeed. Wildgate. PvP multiplayer shooter? Meh. Oh, it's ship breach combat? Interesting. Break in, get your shit, get out. PvP style. Not necessarily my thing, but could be fun. Hard genre to get into. Trying to break into fucking PvP arena stuff. you see this one? Did I see the one that you linked to yourself? No. Schoolboy Escape 2 Village. What? Oh, Gun in a Well. That one, sorry. What? You're falling and you have to... What the hell? Okay. Sure. That can't be very big as a demo. Ah, yes. 117 megs. That's what I figured. Let's see what this is about. Made in Godot. Move and shoot. Manual reload. Oh. Oh, that's so trippy to control. Oh, that's so trippy to control. This is so weird. Out of ammo. Oh, you can't spam. Aw. Aw. That's weird. I would not have expected it to have an ammo counter like that. Okay. That's an interesting idea. The ammo. The ammo kind of makes it feel weird, but yeah, I mean, it's not. Passives. +2 ammo from boxes per passive level. Oh, so there's like upgrades and stuff, meta things. Of course there is. Here we go. Very simple. Very straightforward. A little fun. A little bit of a fun game. A little bit of an interesting one. Very simple. Ball pit. What? What? Balls. What? What? Uh-huh. Alright. Fuck it. That's fucking all over the place. What the hell? Why is it so many things? What is it? So it's like what that old game fucking thing with the stuff and the bouncing off the walls. Right? Yeah, I figured it would be someone like that. Devolver makes sense with it. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you can auto fire. Oh, you have to pick up your own ammo. That's what it is. Okay. I see. Deal damage to all the same column. Deal 20 times bonus until they hit the wall. Passes through enemies. Bleeding. Oh, okay, you can't touch him at all. Fission randomly levels up your equipment one more time. Whoa! One level. Level Leveled up. Balls start at 50% speed, but increased by 20% each bounce. Okay. Very interesting premise for a game. Catch a special ball. I'm gonna shoot 1 to 3 new balls in direction. Okay. I feel like there's so much shit you want to focus on all of a sudden. Yeah, I gotta get more bounces, yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean... Okay. What? Oh. Ah. Huh. Let's try again. you want to get him like into the back line. Okay. Stone Shoulder. Iron Ball. Yeah, but you do need to like take care of the front line. Brood Mother. The Brood Witch. Vision! So, does it just level up randomly? Okay. Like my stats. I don't seem to be choosing my stats. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, to like beat a level is really long. In the same row. Okay, so if I get one of those in the back line. Okay, there's a maximum you can look the other way. Vision. Everything got a level. I'm OP. More laser damage per row. Holy shit. Alright. Root Ball's doing work, yeah. Reroll. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% bonus damage until they hit the back of the field. Aw. Alright. Evolution fuses certain combinations that fully upgraded hits into powerful new balls. I don't know why you want that. Fusion, evolution. Broodmother Spike Ball. Attaches up to 1 leech to enemy hits, which has 2 stacks of bleed, 24 per max second. Whoa. Now we'd rather do like sideways stuff. Okay. What? So evolution is an upgrade and fusion is... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, my balls are stuck back there, so I have to wait forever to get a ball to, like, attack with. Okay. But you can get back the ones you already combined. Make it into a new ball, you can then still get back the old ones. Interesting. I love old balls. Fusions of fissions? I don't know. Come on. Give me back one of my balls, please. Nuts, goodbye, Nuts. Hope we're doing well. Having a good one. Life treating you the way it should. I seem to be having a problem. Okay, pass through is really bad because you cannot kill stuff in the beginning of the zone. Ow. Give me back my balls. Ow. My balls are just all stuck up there. I literally cannot kill this boss. What the hell? Okay. Oh, your base stats go up. What a weird game. Okay. Oh. I see. So you pass through. Gotcha. You don't bounce off of those like I thought you would. Okay. I want to at least get a win in. No, it's too close, too long. Okay. Each hit has a 3% chance of healing 1 HP. Ah, more blade damage. Horn. Pigeon. Explodes and the baby balls on hitting an enemy has 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. mean, baby balls seem really good for me then. Vision. More baby balls. Okay. That one that was like the laser beam was so nice. Holy shit, that thing was clearing like mad then. Judging from how different this feels this time around. Vision. Fire rate. Can't go wrong with fire rate. Holy shit. Single target's inside. Blueprint for the sheriff's office found. Okay. Oh, okay, so once you unlock one, you get the synergy. Like, marked. That's cool. More attack speed. A lot of fusions, but I got all my levels up first. Let's see the other one. Yeah, something that got added back. So it does look like it's once again on the table. Evolution. So we got that, now we can do this. Okay. What do we get? 25 chance of birthing an egg sac each time it hits an enemy. Spider Queen. Okay. And what does that do? Oh, good. Running out of space. I want my lasers back. Lasers are OP. Ow. Lots of fusions. I can fuse the Spider Queen with the blood? Sure. Suppression the perfect form for spell block. Oh, spell dodge. Huh. Spell dodge. Yeah, maybe. I'm so dead. Huh. Suppression with perfect form or spell dodge, huh? Yeah, man. Build a house, you'll unlock a new character. Sheriff's office. Huh. Evasion is increased by acrobatics. Yeah. Instead of going into replica, go the normal one. Lighter points from get base. Catabussy? We are thinking Catabussy. We do be thinking some Cat-A-Bus-E. I do bounce off of those. Huh. Okay. Got different characters as well. Oh, it only bounced in the first. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. You're right. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this is surprisingly fun for what I thought, same thing, was gonna be just a mess of a genre mashup, but like, yeah, this is like, it's kind of a cool mashup. Bit of breaker action, give you something like think about other than, you know, the normal stuff you're doing, and then, yeah. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. I like this. I like it. It's a little bit of fun. This one. That laser beam thing is so nice though, holy shit. 1 in 5 and I got a 2? How dare they? Or the Evo. That works with the, that thing is. Reason. Yeah, I might. Maybe I should have actually gone for that. That's a good point. I keep thinking about the evolutions, but not the fusions, because yeah, the fusion could have been like really strong with that. When in the same column as you. Oh, that seems kind of difficult to utilize, but I guess once you're good, you're good. Yeah. 2 frozen ball. I'll level them up and see if there's an evolution. Or before I fusion them. They're all level 3. I think 3 was the max level, right? Now I should be able to, next time I pick up a shiny thing, go for the, see if they've got a boost. evolution. Oh wow, they do actually evolve into a combo. So you can get something out of this. Fuck. Emits a freezing ray when hitting an enemy. Deals to all damage in its path and 10% chance of freezing them for 10 seconds. What? Okay. That's that one. Okay. I have to get another laser duct tape on. True. There we go. Once they start really bouncing. Fission. More acceleration on bounce. So very slow to begin with, and then when they get stuck in the back line, they just absolutely like pop off. No. No. Yep. Oh, there's both types. Interesting. There's a vertical and a horizontal laser. I wonder if those two... Yeah, I was gonna say, do those fuse into horizontal vertical laser? Adds on diagonal laser? It's certainly becoming a laser light show once you start stacking those. Holy shit. Still hard to kill though, but... Get stuck back there, but actually kind of hard. killed the boss, but I don't know if I'm gonna survive. All characters get +1 dexterity effects, fire rate, reload time, and critical strike. Okay, vision them. All effects everywhere. No, I'm so close. Damn it. Fuck me, man. Meta progressions, not enough of them. More laser beams. More fucking laser beams. I gotta bounce my worker off the building to make it finish. Ah, okay. Interesting. It sounds like way more depth than I would have expected for what it was. What the hell? Okay, so we're gonna go straight for the lasers then. Try to get all the laser combos. Cold lasers, horizontal, vertical bounce lasers. Right on the right side. I don't know, maybe that's good. What if you can fusion, like, passive items? No laser items for me this time around, I guess. Guess I went for rerolls, but we'll see. We'll see what combos we can get from lightning and fire. Use skill effect duration. Oh yeah, true. That's actually a very... Let me try Ethereal Cloak again. 'Cause, yeah, I was gonna say, I have like a fuck ton of combo with that now. Reduce skill. What? Really? 45. Reduce skill effect duration is quite rare. You are correct. Yeah, getting a source of it. Be pretty big. Oh, if you fully clear the field, you also get bonuses for that. Ah, I now understand what it meant by ethereal until it hits the right side of the field. As in, it'll go through every mob until it hits the back wall. Oh. I see. That is quite an interesting thing then, and potentially quite powerful as a way to instantly get something to the back wall and just have it bounce back there. As long as you have something like the lasers to kill stuff on the front wall. You can just send every one of your balls to the back. You gotta make sure you have something that can still hit the front wall. Otherwise you like got no way to kill the front wall. Wood, yeah. Until they hit a wall. Crit against the back. Huge. Yeah, so now everything back there is like Giga crit. Not good. Please. Please kill the boss. Damn it. Okay. Very powerful combo now that I understand what that does. But also, getting it to not fuck up. Slightly difficult. Try that again. Get the idea. I just need to. I want to get ethereal and then the double lasers. Because then everything would just be like lasered all the way to the front. Like, oh yeah. Okay, we'll do one more round, and then forgot about that whole thing that I have to go to the airport. I mean, I guess that's a good recommendation for the game. If my brain's like, very fun, keep playing. Nice on the beams. What is this thing called? This is called Ball X Pit. Hitting it from behind? Hell yeah. Really? Boosted upgrades there. Now what I need to do is I need to get the other laser. Hopefully. Give him like crit chance for the same column as me, that way I can make sure they crit the boss by just standing on the boss's column. Reroll into. Trying to reroll into the thing I wanted, but oh yeah, that's a good point. It is soul game prevention as well, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder if it's there. I wonder if it's enough. I don't remember how much we were missing from like some of the previous attempts to get to like good thresholds. There we go. Now we got both of the lasers now. We just need to survive and then figure out if it giga lasers. Yeah, then slap on some duct tape and make them frozen lasers. Okay, 3 and 3, let's go. Evolution, yes. To all enemies in the same row and column. The holy laser. It does. Okay. Ah, I can't get it stuck over there like I want to. There we go. A couple more levels and then duct tape them together. Then we're talking. level right now, dude. Fuck me. Doing it. I'm doing it. Leveled up. I just need one of those fancy things to drop. I have no idea where they. It's just rare, or I know the bosses seem to drop them, but. Give me the combo. Fusion. Chosen ball of lasers. There we go. Did the lasers not freeze? No, just the in-pad freezes. So it's the other one that has the hybrid freeze. Oh, it's 7%? Oh, okay. I wasn't reading. Okay. Okay. That'll be boss time. There it is, final boss. Come on. You're at the front line. Well, he's epic and intimidating and scary. What? Oh. Can I only hit his crown? Yes, okay. It's like really hard to like keep track of where I'm aiming. And also, like, adjust where to hit the crowd from, like the angle-wise. Holy shit. Okay. Cool. Gain status effect power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Each fast tier completed top that at spin. Huh. One more until lift upgrade unlocked. Gear obtained. Increase the range at which wheat is collected. Collect 2 wheat each bounce. Okay. Well, that's certainly an interesting game, I must say. I am very surprised by that as a game. I did not expect to... Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, in terms of what the demo brought to the table, that is probably, like, the best demo of the night. It's just interesting as a combo, and, like, the gameplay is very different. Very focused, a lot more focused than you are in a normal roguelite and stuff like that, in like that kind of style. So I mean, honestly, yeah, that's probably the best best demo there has been so far, which is pretty intense. I mean, it looks like it gets a lot more hectic and a lot more upgrades, a lot more synergies, a lot more stuff going on. So yeah. You know what? Damn good game. Damn good game. But on that note, I do have to call it earlier than I normally do. At least, well, it's only 30 minutes earlier, but it is very Vampire Survivors-y, but I think it's yeah, I think it's a good one. Cause yeah, I gotta drop my parents off at the airport tomorrow, so that means I gotta wake up at 10:30, which means I'm gonna make dinner and go straight to bed. What's it called? It was called Ball X Pit. Ball and Pit, Ball Cross Pit, Ball X Pit. I've never figured out how to say the X. It's just something. Yeah. Anyway, tomorrow I guess we'll. I don't know. I'm probably gonna finish more of that demo and then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing. What is it? Tuesday. We got 2 more streams. So what are we doing for 2 more streams? It's Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday I'll take off for sleeping, so I can be on early. Take another day off. Hopefully not. I say versus ball versus pit. Yeah, maybe. Because, yeah, it's ball across versus X, and those are the 4 ways I've seen it, like, said in terms of, like, what the X means. It's always been a mess. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully you're as hyped as I am for The Path of Exile Links coming soon to a theater near you. Spies Crest Barrage. Appreciate the resubs, gifted subs, multiple gifted subs, bits, all that stuff. As always, much appreciated. We'll be back with Poe in action soon enough, so it shall go to making builds of memes. For now, there you go. I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food and sleep, and get to the airport in the morning. Okay, well, touch smoke scoops, chambers, guys, trust. You all have yourself a good one. Get gold. I love gold. Anyway, I'm out of here.